So don't assume
So
lawful
he
means
was
you
the
obey
exact
laws.
opposite of Carcoon, because Carcoon was lawful good, and he was lawful. So he was like lawful evil. He was just, I still followed the laws of the Dragon Rider. I just did it an evil way.
Yeah. Yeah, lawful doesn't
You,
mean anything to do with laws of a city. It can, but it doesn't.
yeah, essentially, you were lawful to the Dragon Riders and not lawful to everyone else.
Well, you had, like I said, you kept to your code,
Yeah, yeah,
and you did what you want evil, and that's why I put neutral because you kind of did good stuff too. And being lawful neutral allows you to, because I
yeah,
was lawful also.
yeah. I would, as your DM, I would have. That's where I would have pegged you. Although, I use a different chart, so it's all good. You probably fall somewhere on this newer chart more than you fall on the D&D chart.
So yeah, so and he hated me, so that's all.
And I, cause I've been thinking, and like, uh, even though he was evil, I don't think I did anything against Hardy. You know.
Uh, you did hand over Hyde.
Was that evil? Was
You
that
definitely did that.
wasn't that awful good?
That was definitely evil.
But-
Don't give me that fucking.
We got a lot of money.
Let's go out.
All right, so like one of the first things I did. All right, I'll consider it love. I forgot.
Oh yeah, you helped Tiamat in the best way possible.
Uh, yeah, because I tried to portray it as evil, but still, I guess I can't say I didn't fuck over the party, but I guess I'll say I limit the fucking because I
It was
didn't
minor.
realize
It wasn't constant and repeating.
It wasn't the debate that I had to have with someone yesterday about oh right. Apparently Malo stopped by the stream yesterday and he was talking about in his superheroes game, one of his players decided to just fucking nuke a arcade full of children. Could have gone around it, could have done anything else. Like there was no reason to do that, but they did it for the shits and giggles, and then they tried to argue that that wasn't evil.
what?
That's what I said. I'm like, how is that not evil? Tell them to give context of how this wasn't an evil act. And he said they didn't really have a good answer. They said they just kind of wanted to do it to do it. And I'm like, so did they want to play a villain? No, they were a hero. No, they're a villain.
And that's like a stupid villain thing. Like, why would a villain want you to do that? That brings on the heat. That's like going to the Mantis and fucking breaking in their Melly-Vision thing.
Yeah, that's just that's like Superman doing the whole stepping off the roof, acting like he can, like the air kind of keeps him up, and somebody else tries to do it, and he just falls over and die. Why? Why would you do that?
Yeah, and be like stepping on like little force fields and say, look at what I can do.
Well, that's where I got it from. That was the funny ass joke, kind of like investigate.
Yeah. And then as far as Psy's neutral, and he's just trying to bring color to the world. This is a very dull place.
Supposed to be true neutral.
I figured the tune's probably neutral, you know?
No,
What am I?
no, I'm not saying not in general. I would say tunes are not neutral.
They're chaotic neutral at best.
Both. We're talking tunes. We're talking Looney Tunes. We're talking. I'm not talking anime.
Yeah, no.
So, yeah. Come on, dude. They pull fucking hammers out of pockets that definitely were prison wallets.
So that makes me chaotic?
you shoot the duck in the face and his. Well, it all depends on how you are. I'm not saying all tunes are chaotic, but yeah, I would think that they would land in that direction.
I guess the tune I was going for was like straight down the middle. Not really.
Neutral tune is good. We'll see how you do. Keep that in mind while we play. Give you
It.
But being neutral allows you to just, fall under any direction.
You do what suits you best, essentially.
It should balance.
Alright, there's that.
Thank you for that indulgence. I could shoot up the time if you are ready to go, Jet.
Oh no, I'm using your chewing time to make stream adjustments.
Yeah, we had a dude, his character left our party because we were basically eliminating major undead, like all these evil undead, and we were upsetting the balance of the world. He's like, I can't be with you guys anymore. We're like, oh, he goes, I like you too much to want to kill you, so I'm going to leave. And we're like, dude, really? Like he's like, well, that's just a character, man. Like, I have a whole thing, and we're like, dude, like, we're prepared. Like, oh god, I thought you were like leaving.
Yeah, I guess it is. You know, if it is someone who doesn't want to unbalance and make it more, because you were getting rid of evil, right? Making it more good.
Well, that's what neutral means. Like, so basically, if you had a party of all lawful people and they're just basically crushing these chaotic, people and stuff, and it's just starting to become like basically a dictatorship that's, all run by Nazis. It's like, yeah, I don't like this. It's
Yeah.
like if some people want that, that's cool, but like this is everybody.
There was a web comic I read years and years ago that was set in the
All right. So last we left off, you guys were going on your quest. I am blanking on what that quest was at the moment, but I know you were on a quest.
Kill pixies.
Oh yeah, dire wolves. Oh, so I had the parties mixed up. I was right. You are the dire wolf guys. And then you guys met the giant fucking wolf who told you no, they weren't dire wolves, they are pixies who are pretending to be dire wolves because it's funny. To which you guys killed them all in short fashion, but one of your party members ended up killing another party member.
I have that written.
Murderer.
I wasn't supposed to trust him from the first time.
That's why I warned you.
But basically, you guys met the giant wolf. Basically, told you that they weren't responsible for it, and they are the king of the plains or northern plain. Informed you they were pixies. You guys went to go fight pixies. Magic of combat got a little intense, killing off your friend, who melted into a pile of goo.
Just curious, is Archie's sword covered in that goo?
You don't see. From what you can see at this moment, it does not appear to be covered in goo.
What's sad about that?
Well, that is a fair question.
Be right back.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry, still making stream adjustments. Yeah, so you guys just finished off the pixies, and you want some of you got to witness your friend's sized body melting into a puddle. And cartoonishly as possible, as soon as it turned into a full puddle, it kind of did that dip down and droplet, just spot up in the air like it, like you drop something heavy in a pool, and splashes back down.
So, what happened to him?
Sal? Or Sai, I mean? You were
Say the man's full name.
Nah. I think he's
Yeah, show some respect. Say the man's full name.
I don't really remember his name. He was a good man though. Or Toon. Don't want to misgender him.
How could you not know the names? Come on, everybody knows that shit.
Oh, see, I put it. Yeah, I say the name. Why can't you?
Because I'm very hurt and I want to go back already to finish the task.
I give you a hug, a really big.
No, don't.
It's furry.
I think he's trying to. I'm tired of that. I'm tired of it. The emotional hurts. You must trade the emotional hurts for the physical pain. Hug him tighter.
I gotta get to pause me.
No, let's stay pause. No. Tony's like, no, stay pause. No.
It's okay, cry. You can't say baby, cry. Look, it's a bottle of the fucking card. At least it's a death card. It's perfect where he died.
Why can't he come back again, maybe? Then look like he died and then he came back somehow.
No, it was weird in his eye. I don't know that
Oh, no.
you guys ever as a is an actual like character in the party, and I'm sad for that.
Leo, have you received June die? They stay there.
As far as I know,
There you go.
Can I get a stick and just poke the puddle?
I knew it. Are you still alive?
Let's go.
Draw something. Like use the stick and draw something. Like draw it. Draw something. See ya.
The side. I'll draw a little smile like that.
Oh, there you go. Ooh, make one eye bigger than the other. Yeah.
No mustache.
Oh,
Give him a mustache. 2 noses.
because one of his curly mustache, curly mustache, one look like you, who like like he wants you to bring joy to the world. I don't understand why.
Oh. Give him a top of door. Top of door exit.
Oh,
What?
hairdo.
I'm not forward.
It's absurd to say. It's Mo.
You know it.
And that no, it's not. It's the whole Mo, the kid from Benchwarmers. That's a Dutch boy. All curly, it's all with the death.
Alright. Does anybody have a bucket? The very least.
Oh, Marty Bean. If you want to put that in. Should not be. Just kidding. I was messed up. Do we have a bucket? So, like, did all his equipment, did he have any equipment?
everything that appeared to be worn or carried by him turned to ink as well.
So you just, like, seem
It's a perfectly
Like
circular
mercury.
puddle.
like mercury.
Yes.
But his color.
Yep.
Okay. Person. We're like, oh yeah, he's in the cart. Because he is, right? So we leave him in the cart.
Yep.
Like, the cart will take his share. And then we split his share amongst us. And then we were like, oh, he died. When we handed him the money, he just died. He was like, take my money. So you can take him off our list. Sess, we should do.
So, we have fire magic.
a little casket thing. Yeah, cart
Yeah, we-
casket. It'll burn the cart too.
You usually scoop them off or something, I think.
So,
Maybe I can send him to the plane of fire.
That would be
Okay.
interesting.
Fine.
so who's actually on the cart at the moment?
I was hugging wherever he is. I don't know where I had to get to the little person, but I am kind of a big, I'm getting to the little person.
I don't think I ever got. So I'm still on.
Anybody's at the party now. I have a winter blanket. Can I try to soak up the paint?
Well, before that, everybody needs to make, who's on the cart needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I'm very injured. I'm at 2 HP. Oh.
If you're not on the cart, then don't worry about rolling. Just let me know you're not on the cart.
I am not on the card.
So a 17, a 9, and I need one from Buznik.
Why did it roll? I did all the stuff it was supposed to.
There's a 19 on my sheet posting.
Oh, does it? I don't
Because
see it.
I haven't looked up that. I gotta find out.
That's weird. I didn't click on the dice. That's why I didn't show.
But I see you rolled a 17, so... This is very fitting. As you guys are discussing what to do with the body of your friend, and Roran starts to take out a winter blanket to see if he can soak up the thing, the puddle expands out like a bubble and explodes in colorful paint and confetti with the sound of streamers going off. Buznik and Oni, you're able to dodge out of the way, but Roran, being in such close proximity, your clothes are stained with this ink. And standing in the place where his puddle was is Sai.
I'm gonna whisper Snake. I think Willie's gonna want to chill more now.
I will say, the Sai that's come back is slightly grayer. Like, he's still colorful, but kind of muted.
I looked at you, Leo, like
What
you
was that?
lied to me.
I don't know. You puddled and then you unpuddled.
No, I meant, why did Archie stab me?
Again, I don't know. Archie, I mean, hang on. Me and my.
To be fair, he didn't stab you. He flashed at you a couple of times.
Well,
We kept swinging?
you should never be.
They kept on.
Don't trust Archie.
I forgot. I didn't count him swinging at you that much. So, I don't know how many times he swung at you. That's what I'm gonna say. I didn't count. It wasn't me.
I remember, like, at least twice. Swung at you.
So you're back to life, or is this just like a different one?
But it seems he has his memories, so I'm thinking the same one, but
Maybe
back
they
to
all have
life.
like a hive.
that's just terrifying.
I don't think Archie wants to speak up for himself, so it's kind of.
Also, what's with the new color in your body?
It's a lack of color, actually. You look a little dim. Like someone has taken some happiness out of them.
Well, I mean, I think I told you guys when we met that this place was very dull. Maybe it's infecting me.
Anybody cast like? Oh, don't we have somebody who can cast like cure disease or something that he has like sickness? Go see a cleric. We go see a cleric. How about that? We do see a cleric. Everything fine. You're like, oh, fuck. And that was still one started to touch just because look at you did to his outfit. He didn't get anything. He was cool.
So I think you want to take your color off of them. Oh no, Rowan's gone.
That was Bava. The left, not Rowan.
I gotta pay that guy again to stay his bodyguard.
All right. Should we head back to the wolf deity and then tell him that we took care of the pixies, and then we go home and get the second prize or the main prize?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Isn't our handler following us?
Yeah, he is. Yeah, I was just remembering that he needs to make a roll too because he's standing there.
Please stain the shit out of that fucker.
Well, currently his dex is -5, so
Rowan? What?
I haven't distributed his stats yet.
Oh,
So
you
his current running stats are 86 strength and 2 con.
86.
That'll change once I
86 to distribute. So.
Yes, and I just haven't done the work yet. He is also stained in wonderfully bright but slightly muted colors.
I think you also need to take that off the side. You also need to take the colors off of him too.
Do you guys like the colors, don't you?
Oh.
No. I think some people might.
Yeah, maybe on the side of a cart or.
Not on your body, on your fur, as one of the maybe not on someone that doesn't want to be colored. Pointing at I think you should remove those two.
I'm trying to see if
Does
you're.
Rowan want me to remove it?
I want you to remove you.
Oh, damn. If I'm anywhere in between these two talking, like I might, fucking Buzz is like, Buzz next to here. So it kind of scooches over, like wants to stay there so he can see what's going on, but doesn't be in like direct, line of, conflict right now.
Oh, I'm
Doesn't want to be in the middle.
I'm okay. As he starts to brush off as your handler brushes the color off of his fur, like literally just brushes it off like it's dust.
Oh wow.
I try the same thing.
It kind of gets on your hand a little bit. Actually, let me check something. I don't think you would gain it now, but you might have a feature later on down the road that would apply. So give me a second.
That's dead tune you got on you. I just realized.
Wait.
I think Arfie's. I think I heard Arfie. Arfie, are you here?
Oh, I'm
one of our party members.
I'm sorry, Roran. Roll that dex one more time. It should have been an advantage for you because of your deathless nature.
Oh, all right.
Okay. Sorry. Slight retcon. You were able to like throw that blanket up that you were going to use to soak it up in front of you in time, and it splattered along the blanket instead.
It's lucky. He throws the blanket into the elemental plane of fire.
Sorry, I am here. I am still at work though.
As as Roran does that, I want everyone to make a perception check.
Can you roll for me while I load it?
Sure.
Can you also roll for me, please?
Why would I do that?
I know.
Yeah, you're a murderer. Okay, we don't do favors for murderers.
All right, easy, man who eats God.
Gods are not technically mortals. Can't kill. I just transfix his energy into me.
So it's kind of funny that Roran's the one who threw it in, and Roran would notice it immediately. Roran, Valva, and Buznik, as you hear this blanket make contact with the heated surfaces of the plane of fire, whether that be lava, just straight up fiery rock, or the burning ground itself, you hear what sounds like the screams of 1,000 children as that ink burns.
Oh.
That was cinematic.
Hmm?
That was cinematic.
Yeah.
What?
Screaming children, huh?
I'm not gonna sit in the corner.
Here, okay.
He's vulnerable whether he's here or not, so, you know. Actually, interestingly enough, like now that Sai has come back together and this paint is everywhere, you'll notice like perfectly where the ink touched the cart, it just gone. Like it disintegrated the moment it touched the cart.
Was there also screamers in there too?
No.
How about the chocobo?
The chocobo.
I mean, I think it was in the back of the cart. The truth was in the front. So I don't know if it's close enough.
I'm gonna say I didn't roll for them, so they didn't get splashed. Just because I don't want to have to pull up their character sheets right now.
They would have been pissed.
Well, yeah, especially when you find out what that ink does to chocobos. Anyway,
Keep staying away from the chocobos.
Easter egg chocobos, which are super bad.
No, actually.
And then they poop out Cadberries.
Oh, right. There's two babies everywhere. That's gonna.
Is there two babies everywhere?
Did you guys? All right. So where are the tracks for the direwolves?
They were pixie. They were there.
They're laid down.
Okay. Well, where are the pixies? We gotta go find them.
They kind of got evaporated. But Leo saw them.
did I?
Did you not?
I don't recall.
The chocobo saw them.
Did we? We don't recall. I'm totally kidding.
Oh,
Say,
I couldn't finally understand him.
Does that mean we gotta go back to the plains demigod?
yes.
Yeah, he said he'll give us something cool.
Let's go. On the road again. Road again.
So the question is yes, he did say that. How you gonna find him?
He said,
Go back to
well,
the
Sai said, he said, come back here. So we have to go back, I think, 5 times.
Okay. Just wanted to see what your answer would be. So that was an hour
I
away.
believe I'm going to use my power to regain a spell slot.
Go for it. That works perfectly fine.
What are spells?
There's stuff for little angry birds to get hit by.
Do we go again, pigs too?
You know, these murder comments are looking kind of fun to play with right now. Okay, so there's that. You guys were... I should have marked that. That is my bad. I think you were, like, only 2 hours down the road when you ran into the Pixies. So it'd be 2 hours back and then an hour away from where you were on the road, so...
I'm taking a short rest to try and get some hit points back because I haven't heard.
Okay.
Which damage are you gonna fill up first? Your physical or your emotional?
I mean, as I'm taking short rests, I'm working on my emotional to get back energy to help my physical.
Go with that sense of betrayal.
No, nothing is more of a sense of betrayal than when your dog hops on your bed and pees on your bed.
Since the only worst betrayal is if you're in it.
No, the worst betrayal was what happened to my dad. We used to have a Saluki who did not like him, so it would personally poop on his pillow specifically.
Hey.
Our dog?
It was. It was a very smart dog.
Sure, I roll 6 at hit points, but I roll like 2s and 1s for energy.
Alright, so 3 hours later, you guys come to the spot where you found the wolf. Nothing happened of note within those 3 hours. So you may do with those 3 hours what you will. But you find him basically in the same clearing. This time it's not bothering to make all the illusions. It's laying down and it is a mountain of fur. I mean, it's bigger than your cart and chocobos combined. And its sword is just kind of resting in front of it right now.
Yo.
Hey, we did the job. We took care of him.
Good. Now we won't have those pesky insects ruining my good reputation. You've done well. What happened to the colorful one?
Archie
Yeah,
killed me.
Got killed by an ally.
I was going to say you had a bad day, but that explains more than I was going to say.
I'm shaking my head. Lesnick is shaking his head with later. Being killed by an ally. I'm just like, really? I kind of point towards RP. trust him.
Well, I
Right,
did.
all that.
I did promise you boons if you, not boons, a gift if you all cleared my name. So I shall bestow upon you a few blessings. And you'll see this like dark blue bubble of energy just expand out from his body without warning. It seems to consume, in terms of area, your cart, your chocobos, and all of you. And each of you, while you're in this space, glow a particular color. One that reflects your... It would be kind of a mottled color. So it would be a mixture of your current mood and almost an inner color besides that. Let's see, which one would he grant you is the question.
All of it.
Now let's see. He could grant you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17. 18, 19, 20. I want everybody to roll me 3 d20s each.
Hey, I rolled 20 out of 3 d20s.
Nice job. Because I want these to be more options.
I
Val,
got a 19, 12, and a 1.
Val will roll me one more. I don't want any duplicates.
17.
That'll do. Let me start at the top of the list here. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Let's see, so 19. Interesting. $17. Yeah, these are going to be interesting.
Do you want me to put a note for Archie to roll 3d20 when you can?
Yes. All right, hang on. Let me. This will make it easier. Let me just do a quick list here.
And they knocked it out of the park. Those 3D20s.
Yeah, you kind of did. If they were damaged, that'd be amazing.
The highly odd combination.
Wasted my nat 20 on Gord.
18. 19. And 20. Okay. This makes this much easier. So, Nate. You feel the howling of a wolf pierce your mind and permeate your body. You feel your blood rush and the instincts that you normally suppress threaten to take over you for a moment. And then three they seem like titles appear before you. And you get the instinct that you can choose one. And I'll read them in order to what you rolled. Champion of the Hunt, Boon of Gaia's Touch, or Boon of Eldritch Haste.
You said Nate, so I'm guessing you're talking to me.
Yes, I'm sorry, Buzznick.
Okay, that's
I
fine.
will.
I just want to make sure. I like that, guys.
That's why I thought that was interesting. Let me find that one again real quick. It was. So is that when you touch it, it gives you sort of the feeling that it would give you the ability to manipulate nature in some way, like sentience to a bush or change the very weather itself.
Yeah, I'll go with that.
All right, I will post it to your chat and then I'll drag it to your sheet here in a minute.
He was like, you said Nate. I'm like, is that that's me? That's me. I was trying to go there with his name to make sure nobody was close to that. Oh, shit.
All right, so the next person down the list was Rorin. Sort of same thing. A wolven howl pierces your inner being, and you feel this wild rush permeate your body. It feels more natural to you because you are in tune with nature. And as this warm, calm feeling rushes, it kind of settles over you. Three options basically appear before you, and you get the instinct that you can pick one. Blessing of Magic Resistance, Blessing of the Lonely Genius, or Champion of the Horizons.
What was the first one?
Blessing of magic resistance.
What's the Lonely Genius one?
As you touch it, you feel as if your intellect becomes sharper and more, and your mind has more capacity to understand things. You do feel, however, that there is a slight drawback. From the social aspect, like you can see 3 threads that become red.
Uh, can I check the horizon one?
Yes. You feel similar to the Lonely Genius. You feel that it could increase your intellect, but it could also increase your constitution, your hardiness, your ability to survive.
I think I'll take that one.
Okay. Champion Horizons, and this is what it does. Valva.
Yes.
Wild Rush permeates your body, threatening to ignite your core and explode you. But just before that force ignites that almost gunpowder like core within you, you feel a sense of stillness that quells that burning desire to explode. And 3 options will appear in front of you, with the same caveat that you will feel that you could only pick one. Why did you get this one? You'll understand why I say that in a second. So the first one that appears is the Blessing of the Frost Maiden.
Sorry?
The second one is the Blessing of Protection. And the third one is the Boon of Gaia's Touch.
What is the Frost Maiden?
As you touch it, you feel your core almost freeze. And you feel like this will give you ability to control cold to a degree.
I think I know what it is, but it's protection. Just making sure I understand what that one is.
You feel like it'll be a lot harder to hit you with things.
And right now with that touch, so I'm going to choose Frost Maiden.
That is fair.
Because he's a penguin.
Fuck you.
I
I
thought
am not a penguin.
I thought it was funnier that I thought it was funnier given your last character.
I know. I was laughing about it.
Let's see. So that was you. Oni. The world seems to blacken around you, and you see the stars shine brightly above you. They seem to whirl by and arrange themselves in patterns until they stop, forming the constellation Sirius. As these stars shine down upon you, you see 3, again, title-like descriptions appear before you, and you get the feeling that you're supposed to pick one. So the first one that appears for you is Blessing and Protection. The second one is the Blessing of Dumathoin. And the third one is the Boon of Fortitude.
What does the second one do?
Doomethwing? That's a good question.
104.
You feel you feel that this would give you a better ability to see in the dark, as well as see things that are hard to pick out.
And what was the last one?
The Boon of Fortitude?
No, I'll go with the second one.
Doomethwing it is. It's actually an interesting one. Has a decent amount of utility to it.
Now I have dark vision.
Oh, you. That's sort of what it is. You'll see what I mean when you see it. Slightly more powerful than that.
Long slightly.
Super dark vision.
Exactly. Let's see. Sigh.
I don't think anyone's gotten these numbers yet. 112 and 19.
Was it 112 and 19 or was it 19? Oh, yeah. You just said the. Okay. Way to throw me off there.
Sorry.
So before you see that your colorful world grow black and gray, but you feel the ferocity of the wild calling you. And as this almost like invisible patterning of paws goes by, leaving in your blackness random colored shaped paw prints of like a wolf. You see three titles appear before you. Champion of the Hunt, Blessing of Valhalla, or Blessing of Bloody Might.
What is? I'm trying to figure out what the champion of the hunt is.
Champion of the Hunt. You feel like it will make you wiser, able to make decisions better, or make you more nimble.
I could have used that.
What about this blessing of the Baal?
No! I mean, nothing. I might change it.
That.
I might change it slightly, and I'll explain why to you in a minute. But you feel like it has the ability to bring friends to your side.
Oh.
Change it.
Yeah, change it. We can't have more tunes here.
What's the blessing of the Bloody Knight?
You feel like you will get stronger from it, but you feel like you'll get stronger from it, but you also feel like there's a negative attachment to this blessing. But for some reason, the negative attachment for you seems alluring.
Ooh. seems. I mean, I was almost just straight going for the blessing of Valhalla until you said it seems alluring.
Flip a coin.
I'm gonna say because of the way this is going down, what would normally happen is going to happen differently because it is you.
I gotta go alluring. I mean, that's the only reason I'm taking this. The Valhalla is like awesome, but you got me in alluring. So the blessing of the bloody might.
So that's the normal part of it. And this is what it says normally.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Archie, can you kill him again?
Oh, I see. Archie did roll. I'll wait till he gets back though to talk about his.
Yeah, he did, and then I posted it in chat in the game just to make sure that you
I
had them.
I didn't see it, but thank you. Um,
I am Archie, and I have a sound mind.
Alright,
and
I
I
am
would
back.
like to talk to the wolf because I wanted to eat my sword.
I did not want to eat my sword, but I did want to talk to the wolf.
it doesn't want to talk to you.
Okay. Shit.
I'm kidding.
So a doopy wanted to talk to me?
Nope, doesn't talk to murderers.
What about men that request the assassination of fellow teammates?
That's just murdering with more steps.
Well, you were saying you're a murderer now too.
Alright, I put a assassination attempt.
You just requested me to kill him again.
I didn't know you actually heard that. I didn't know
That's what I thought.
Oh, assassination applies a payment, by the way. I'm not offering you anything.
You requested. You're not gonna talk your way out of this one, sir.
Still killed him.
Ugh.
So I had this thought on the way home. We're getting dinner today, and it could kill me just by saying it.
Yeah.
I do. Go back.
Uh,
My buzz needs to play out, so I can't have it.
Within your mind, Archie, you see a vast armory. And one by one, these swords disintegrate. These weapons disintegrate. Until you're left on a pure stone floor. In a room that seems to be made of endless sky. As the surrounding sky resonates and creates echoes and ripples through the sky, you see 3 words come to life. You get the feeling you get to only choose one. The blessing of weapon enhancement. The champion of victory. Or the blessing. Hang on. The blessing of the Morning Lord.
What is the blessing in the morning?
You feel like it's associated with the dawn and gives you a fleeting buff.
First one was the weapon enhancement, right?
Blessing of weapon enhancement.
And what was the second one?
Champion of victory.
What was that?
You feel like it would make you stronger or better with people.
And the weapon enhancement one is just that?
You feel like you could enhance the mundane to be a little more extraordinary.
Let's go with the second one.
Champion of victory.
These blessings are from the wolf, right?
Yep.
Would he have a suggestion?
Oh, he's not there.
Oh.
Each of you was basically teleported into your own little reality.
Okay.
That's why I said you were in an armory that basically fell away to the stone floor with an infinite sky.
Gotcha. I wasn't sure if that was everybody in there.
Oh no, everybody was in a different place.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I should have said this, but Buzznick, it should be obvious, but you were surrounded by stone walls that are arranged in a peculiar manner. As you all regain your awareness of the material plane, you and the cart are sitting in the middle of the road.
Mission accomplished. Thank you, demigod of the plains.
King of the Plains. Who happens to be the demigod. So
Jump guy.
We-
I have 12 strength.
I did. I will admit it made me stronger. No. I appear to have gotten an option that none of you drew upon. It must not have aligned with your inner self. No, I'm the one who assigns all your missions. I'm just trying to decide. Mm-mm. What would be a good test? Because those pixies weren't much of a test for you, other than I guess it was a test of your resolve to see how well you dealt with killing your friends on accident. Is it though? Grass. It's grass of varying sizes. Your handler appears to be flipping through some stuff on his card. Somebody roll me a D100. um, I like this one. I like this one for you guys. This feels like it just goes well for you. There's a horde of flesh golems that need to be taken care of just outside of Shademere. They appear to be, according to reports, they appear to be not perfect flesh golems. So the rating on them is lower, though it still will be difficult because there are many. There. From where we're at currently, it's somewhere to the south. Your friend here might have a better idea. A couple of your friends here, as a matter of fact, might have a better idea. You know the irony in all this, I never really put, as the DM, I just now put this together. Archie and Roran should know each other. Archie, well, I mean, Archie's still, what was his name? Fucking, uh, yeah, it's his apprentice. So, I mean, you're right. It would depend on whether he's visited Ace's stronghold or not. But it's still, I just put that together. You two probably know each other in some capacity, even if it's just in passing. So yeah, Archie, you would also know where Shademere is. Mm-hmm. Not really. Like, you can get there kind of indirectly by going to the Black City and then going down to Watertown. But after that, there's no roads officially there. Probably, yeah. So, while you guys have been having this conversation, off to the side, the handler has been doing math with an abacus. He turns to Roran. To answer your question, technically, it would be faster to go by the roads and then across the water. But not safer. Because, if I understand these things right, as he pats the chocobo, they can walk across water, but once they start, they can't stop. So we would be risking exhaustion after we left Watertown every hour after 10 hours. 333 hours by my calculations. Well, we know they can fly. We've observed the phenomenon that they can fly at night, but yeah. Well, I mean, if we go that way, we'd be going through the Black City, so I mean, we could stop and buy a folding boat, I guess. Did anyone remember to collect the crystals from those pixies? Oh, right. Jet's too busy with an abacus over here. Why did I have Why did I have to get the group of hooligans? No, as a matter of fact, it's not. It is not downhill as he points to a straight, unyielding plains that is flat for miles upon miles. There is no hill from here, man. It's all just flat. There's a reason why I have a skill called Ultimate Mercy. I may have to use it. Oh, that is broken as hell. Am I dumb? Has that always been a thing? I mean, to be fair, to kill Sai isn't a heavy lift. No, you have not. It's been 3 hours basically. You can do 3 short rests if you would like, because there was 3 hours between the fight. No, only one person had the potential to be higher than level 1, and I had to veto that shit really quickly. Yeah, he got the sun card. I was like, no, I mean, I'll allow it later, but right now, no, I'm trying to keep this pace normal, and that would put you at like fucking level 12. Yeah, because sun card's 50 grand. You would have been, and it would have been funny because then you would have had to convert every one of your levels through downtime to a class. But I think the party would have hated you more for how long that would take. Not with these chocobos, no. In the normal sense, yes, but because these aren't normal, you're not actually doing any driving. If you'll notice, I haven't had you roll a single animal handling yet. Sorry, you would have been a level 9 adventure. You would have been a level 9 farmer. Okay. Yeah. I assume that's like I said, if you wanted to, you could technically go to the Black City, get a folding boat like you suggested, but I mean, then you have to deal with the folding boat's speed, I believe, and not their speed. Oh, I got what you're saying. Well, the problem is they can't get tired. It's you who gets tired. No, you would need more than one. It's 4 medium creatures total. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. It actually has. Yeah, it has the. Yeah, there's the small version and then the medium version, basically. So yes, a folding boat can on the second command word hold up to 15 medium creatures. Yeah, that's actually a really good magic item. I forgot about that one. That at least that you know of. Because the problem with the amulet of scrying and scrying protection only protects you. If they know who you're with, they can scry them instead. Yeah, and unfortunately, those blue crystals, while they will net you some cash, they're not going to really break the bank. They tend to be worth at most 20 iridium apiece. And that's like on a really good day. There are neither. I mean, okay, all right. You want to go this route, Penguin? Sure, we will go. I would suggest the forest because they're nice this time of year. So I see how you want to get to. I see how the Penguin's trying to get to level 20. Side quests. You'd have to go through the neutron dead zone. So. Well, not because you guys did what you did in campaign 3. They don't, but they still don't feel great to be in because even in 20 years, it's still very devoid of all life. You did. I can't zoom out far enough to make this trip happen. To here, 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 to here. All right, how far is that? Someone who can see my pointer. All right, so if you want to go the long way around through the forest, it's going to take you 647 days. Ironically, it's 100 days more, but if you really think about it in like grand scheme of things, that's not much more than it's going to take you to get there already. It is, I know, but like the route you're going to go right now, just cutting straight across the Shademere, it's going to take you 500-ish days. Now that's probably, but this is what he's picked out for you right now. Oni is literally the only one who signed up for one. Well, and Archie, because of story reasons. You know, you can say whatever you want, but the DM is going to call him by his name because I am not rude. You're not the DM, so you can call him whatever you want. From you, I would have expected you to call him murderer. Benedict. Brutus. Hold on. Before he answers that, I want everybody in the party except Archie and Roran to roll an insight check. We're out of 6. And everybody actually passes the check. That's kind of funny. So to those of you who got less than a 15, what you would remember is that you were told by your parents, your peers, your friends, your acquaintances, don't go to Shademere. It's a bad place. Bad people live in Shademere. Very, very bad people. Valva, since you're the only one who rolled a 15, you would in fact know that it's a very bad place, at least socially speaking, because that is where the Dead of Night resides. That is their town. There is rumored cults that come out of that place. There is Screaming Dead, which now that you think about it, an army of flesh golems is not that far of a reach if that's what your rumors say. And you know this place is not socially accepted. The reason why there's no roads there is because while the government accepts it, because the emperor himself knows that the party's innocent, public opinion is still these guys are pieces of trash who fucked up their lives. So the Shademere is treated like the social pariah of all cities. But people still go there because certain people formed religions or sects of religions. Some people have been doing some interesting things. Some people opened dojos. Some people made it an outpost for the Dragon Riders. Yeah, it has lots of reasons that people do go there. But as far as like you people, you as a new adventurers growing up in this last 20 years or so, you would have heard stay away. Archie and Roran, you just knew that already because of. I mean, you guys know the truth, unless your quote unquote parents didn't tell you. But otherwise, you can assume your characters know. Yes. By the way, I did not mean to interrupt you, Roran. I just figured that once they start hearing the actual name enough, that they would have a moment. You see a look across. You look across the come across your handler's face as he goes and looks through his guild card real quick. The person you're asking, just curious, Roar, isn't Naze, is it? He's the one who posted the quest. Can I assume that this is a cleanup for failures? Well, I guess. I mean, he's paying and someone has to do it. I mean, I'm aware that all the allegations are false, but I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear that. La, 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 la. As he walks away. Yes. Somebody roll me a D3.
A D3.
Yes, please.
3,
2.
1.
3.
3 and 3.
That's bad.
Interesting. Okay.
Drink with water.
I just wanted to roll, just a roll.
My wife's been watching documentaries about the Columbia shuttle.
This came out of nowhere.
I'm doing well. You guys, I'm doing countdowns over here. 3, 2, and I'm like, oh, that's bad. So anybody who doesn't know, I probably said it to everybody, but I work in sheet metal.
Mhm.
And the other day, I was standing there and I look over to one of my apprentices, and she looks a little distressed. Not much, but a little. And I come over her and I realize she just rolled her pinky finger, part of her ring finger, and part of her middle finger into a device that's designed to bend like 16 gauge steel, which is heavy and very powerful. And the space between those two rolls is not enough for a finger to go in there. So she's like, yeah, we need to get this out. I said, yeah. She goes, I heard it crunching when it went in.
Oh
I'm
my
like,
god.
oh, okay, let's get it. Well, and yeah, no, this, like I said, fingers shouldn't be in these things. Okay, they really shouldn't. Yeah, so she lost her. Actually, we just found out she lost her pinky.
Oh,
I'm like, wow.
That's
So
tough.
sounds
remember
painful.
that. Remember that when you guys are doing whatever you're doing. Be safe. Think about it. Don't. Yeah.
I used to work at Toyota, and there was this guy that like had all his fingers missing, so there was those nubs. Every time I saw it, I couldn't stop looking away from his hand.
Mhm.
All
Yeah.
right.
People don't care about you. Remember that. Be careful.
Oh, wait a sec. With plane shift, I can just designate a place I've been to before as the destination
Yep.
if I'm moving between planes. So I can just send us to another plane and then plane shift us to Shademere,
Yep.
in theory. Okay.
Mm. You are
In
fairly
that case,
certain that works.
I suggest we take a long rest because a lot of us are still tired from that fight, and then I can take us straight to Shademere.
What time is it right now?
1600, just after high noon.
So it's the middle of the day.
I mean, we can travel if you want to, but I'll be able to move us instantly. I just don't want to go straight there. I don't know. We don't know where these flesh golems are.
No, that's a good call.
True. I am very weak right now, and I would like to get a good night's rest.
We could take a couple hours of downtime to train and then rest if you'd like that.
Sounds good to me.
And Roran, I'm sorry if I butted in, but even though someone did ask you about your past and you were talking, they didn't ask if it was okay to ask you questions about your past.
That's fine.
Yeah, Oni.
Hey, if he doesn't want to answer the questions, you don't have to answer the questions. Which, ooh, you know what?
Not wanting to answer a question and not being comfortable answering the question are two different things.
Generally, but
But asking the question is like asking consent.
And I'm eating cotton candy while I'm doing this.
Cotton candy. Anybody
Drinking
ever
wine,
seen,
right?
And drinking wine.
Anybody ever
It-
seen the cotton candy with
No,
the
I am not
raccoon?
drinking wine. I'm drinking water.
Water.
Capri Suns.
Don't wash wash your cotton candy in that water.
It's bad that I know what you're talking about.
It was the saddest moments of that raccoon's life.
It was fucking hilarious.
He had his thing of cotton candy.
He
and
was
he's like,
so happy.
I'm washing my food.
It just gone. Immediately gone. He just like stared at it, waiting for it to come back. It was so good. I laughed so hard at his misfortune.
Yeah, I'm down with Rowan's plan.
So, even though I'm a little nervous about a spider coming to pick me up, I think I'm good. I would appreciate
Oh,
less than 600 days of travel.
6 hours of downtime and then going into a long rest. Is that what we're doing?
Archie would have met Naze, right?
Again,
Only
at
if
least
you
in
came
passing.
to. Yeah.
Knowing that you know this, I would take notice. Probably try to have a conversation with you later on.
All right.
As long as it's not the tune, he's fine.
As long as it's not what?
The two.
Okay. So you're just gonna set up camp in the middle of the road, or are you gonna pull off to the side?
Off the side, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So how much downtime do you want to take before resting?
All depends if how big of a plant I can find.
It's all grass here.
I understand that.
Roll a d4.
You can still find shrubs and grass.
You know,
Fair enough.
come on. Fuck.
Go find a flower.
Now roll me a d6. You find 2 large bushes. And when I mean large, I mean they actually would occupy a 2x2 space.
Fungus. No, not ready for this. Yeah, and I'll just so whoever needs the longest, whatever, is I guess what we'll take, because I don't really need any.
Six hours of downtime into the 10-hour of the long rest.
With the traveling counted as a. All right.
Traveling is you can do 12 hours of travel and 6 hours of downtime in the same day.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I'm perfectly fine. Well, what you
But I
said.
think we only did like 4 or 6 hours of travel ish already, so I think doing 6 hours of downtime is not going to get us close to having to worry about exhaustion.
That's fine.
Certain someone's working towards some goals.
All right, so yeah, if you'd like, you can put 6 hours of downtime down. And then you're going down for 12.
I'll start my long rest at whenever they start their like downtime stuff. So I'll just like cut into 2 hours of whatever else.
Someone roll me a d8. Interesting. Very interesting.
How much is like the 2 weeks with this down? With 2 weeks for learning proficiency, how long is that?
120 hours.
240 total
Oh,
hours.
sorry. 240. 240, yes. Sorry. Grimace right.
Sounds like a very long time.
Oh my god. Have you ever just okay? So I write all the time. Like I'll write short stories and have all these ideas and I just sat down and I thought about the little machinations that I've been doing, posting here on my Wednesday thing. I just realized I can write The Adventures of Tom Highway. Wow. Right here in this crazy world. Trying to set back that which is wrong.
Who's Tom Hart?
Tom Highway is
A guy trying to make
bard.
more work for the GMs.
He is a bard who is traveling the world. He wears the green mask, no features, but it doesn't seem to muffle his abilities. But he was called to go to the 13 temples of time and reset all the day glasses to a 24-hour clock instead of a insanely whatever time it is now. You can't take it anymore. Too many bathroom breaks. There's overtime. It's just not in the budget.
I think we should help him out.
But that's why
Did you
she's
know
trying
it took
to.
us like months and months and months to finally get the game clock to configure to 29 hours?
It's not my fault.
He also said I could ignore any and all of this.
Yes, you can. You can. And if it goes like the fact that he goes through and it's just like it stays the way it is and it's how it is. Like I said, yeah,
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna let it play out, but we will see
yeah.
where
If you
it
don't have
goes.
time, if you don't have time, or we don't, yeah. If it's too much, yeah. I'm just having fun. But yeah, she's too lawful to let this go.
But then that's false because it is lawful that it is 29 hours. You're going against law to go change it back to 24.
Well, that's why she's trying to take care of gravity and she's gonna use other ways to speed up the planet.
True.
What are you doing? Nothing.
Depends on when is the law, because technically it's now and before. So that means technically both are law.
Well, that's why to her she can't be lawful because she
Yeah.
exists at every point every point that has ever existed except one point. She doesn't exist, and that's before her very birth. because there was a certain point when time did not exist.
Makes sense. Makes perfect sense. There was the void.
Yes, exactly. Okay, so it is 12 hours for a long rest, right? Or is it 10 hours? 10, okay. I'm going to get this eventually. My brain will realign when I'm not fucking tired. Today has been a long day. So 10 hours long rest. 5 for some of you who have those features. 6 hours of downtime. So for those of you who have half time, you have 5 hours to do whatever you want. That includes adding it to your downtime. Everybody can add 6 hours to their downtime. Nothing seems to attack you at night.
I put the signs out that said, "Well, don't attack campers."
Yes, and it doesn't seem like any creatures get near you. Like, not even insects.
After what the chocobo's done, I don't believe.
This cart.
Not fair.
So when does a cart become a?
So as soon
humongous?
so as you're right. So as 6 hours goes by, the phenomena would be observable. So exactly at hang on, I have a note here. Exactly at 20 hours, when dusk is settling and the sun is about to basically leave the horizon completely or set completely, the chocobos go from being their current yellow selves to skeletal chocobos again. They don't light on fire, though.
What do they do?
They just stay skeletal chocobos.
They're not running. Probably, maybe. Oh, sweet. So when they turn skeletal, that means the whole carriage goes badass.
Actually, that does make me... Hang on, I gotta look up one thing real quick. Because I sent this to you last week. I just don't remember cost-wise some of this stuff.
I heard this story about this wizard castle. I gotta try something, guys. Been waiting for this thing to turn into this thing again.
Alfie, where'd the cart go?
What do you mean, where'd the cart go?
Archie, sorry. Where'd the cart go?
No, I saw that too. The coffin mobile?
Yeah, where'd it go?
It's on my page. If you look at the inventory, it's at the top right, beside my backpack.
Oh, why did it go there? That's weird.
I have no idea. That's why I was weird. I was like, what the hell?
Okay, well, at least I know where to look for it. That's fine. I just need to know how I did that. Okay, it's because I made it a container. That's why. Actually, would they become... this is a question to Archie.
What?
Now that you know how it works, how do you want their current configuration to go? Because you're stopped for the night.
Wait, no, I still don't know how it works.
If you click the coffin mobile and click description, you'll see what it does.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I didn't know there's anything here.
Here's a fun note. I realized Nate never got his dragon bone chair or whatever from the auction.
Oh yes, I forgot to give that to you.
But it's all right. I'm like I probably won't see him again for.
It was supposed to be installed in the ship, right? That's what we said. We joked about.
I don't know. We were gonna figure out what it did, but it didn't matter. If it's cool and it's something Nate would use, it's probably in his main temple. So.
So I believe that is literally just like hang on. The Worm Skull Throne is what that was.
Yes, I believe so. You didn't have to look it up.
What is that spell? Jack?
Which one?
The second one. The 5th level.
Oh, you wouldn't know. That's the only thing, is that certain spells your character, if they've never heard of them before, wouldn't know. But you know it's always active. Not always active. It's just, so the correlation for you is, you know, when sunset happens, that spell and the second spell activate. Up until now. Now that you know how it works, you can choose to change that. But current configuration says while you're traveling and it's night, those two spells go off.
Okay. So I would ask the group: do we want to fly or do we want to travel further?
We're going to teleport after our time.
Okay.
That's why I.
Yeah, you're gonna be sitting here for like
Oh,
16 hours right now.
Okay. Um. If
Fly.
we're going to teleport, do we want to swap to more defensive stuff for the day?
kind of defensive stuff are you talking about?
I'm not entirely sure.
He knows the words, but not what they do.
Say the words.
So there's Galder's Tower. There is. Can I just post them in chat?
Sure.
So
It's technically your item, and you can do whatever you'd like.
Yep. So currently active is Storm God's Haste and Ghost Rider. So we can have a max of 12, and this is what each one is.
So I'm guessing the Ghost Rider is the dead
When they
cosmetic
turn
book.
dead.
Yep, and Surplus
Well,
Haste gives you the speed.
Well,
Uh,
we also don't know if that is also part of the beam and the thing that it used to devour the birds.
I would think Galder's Tower is kind of a housing spell. You can, at least I would guess.
Yeah.
The vulnerability is kind of answers about it. Shield, but
Galder's Tower is probably the answer for us right now.
Over which one?
Yeah. Right, makes sense, right?
I would say the Storm God's
Like,
Haste. We're not really in need of speed right now. How often can you change it?
The book says at night.
Base. Well, no, it's whenever you want. It gives you two
Oh, okay.
states, and during the day you can only maintain 9 levels of spell work. At night you get 12. That's why the Ghost Rider activates.
Okay.
Well, and that's perfect. That's Galder's Tower and invulnerability.
Yep.
So, going over those two settings, then the chickens would not change.
Okay.
The chickens?
Chocos. Chickens is literally the nickname that almost everybody calls them.
Yeah.
So which one
Still
are we
laughing
doing? You want invulnerability in Galder's Tower?
Yeah, that would have been my suggestion. Yeah, 'cause that's
Okay.
12 levels worth of.
I agree.
All right.
Also, I mean, I didn't put this in the note, but you do know that if the spell can be upcast, you can do that with this. So like Galder's Tower, every level after third adds an additional floor.
I have no. Is that? I have no idea what Galder's Tower is.
How many floors does it get right now?
I think it's 3 base if memory serves.
I'm looking it up right now because
It is 3.
It is 3. Yeah.
No, it's 2. Conjure a 2-story tower.
Yep. 2-story tower made of stone, wood, or similar suitability sturdy materials.
Versus made of a carriage.
Yep. Each level takes one of the following forms. A bedroom with beds, chairs, chests, a magical fireplace, a study with desks, books, bookshelves, parchments, inks, pens. Dining space, lounge, washroom, observatory, and an unfurnished empty room.
No magic servants or anything?
No.
Sadly, no.
Interesting. Very nice though.
Yep, yep. Oh, they make these house of cards kind of useless.
We should maybe just as a suggestion, maybe if that's the answer, maybe that bottom floor is like a little like that little fun room with some books and stuff for people to read and do some writing and people can do some research and studies and stuff and maybe the upstairs like a nappy time you know bedroom kind of thing.
Hmm.
Yeah, just
Why are we doing the tower?
because it's a good place to sleep.
You're in the middle of nowhere.
Okay.
Why not?
How many of you
that's what I'm
actually
asking.
have? How many of you actually have tents?
I have an actual house.
So we're doing invulnerability. And Galder's Tower for at night. So does it just literally make the cart invulnerable?
Yep.
And us in it?
Mm. You don't need the spell for that if you'll read the very first part of your coffin mobile.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Which should freak you out even more in how Side died, considering he was in your cart.
Yeah. I don't get it.
I also would like to point out Gentle Repose is one of the spells.
But yeah, gentle repose.
I felt like for a coffin mobile, it was perfect. Make sure the corpses don't come back to life.
I mean, that's I get it. I'm not mad. All right. Coffin set up.
Anyway, so you have 16 hours, or you have 6 hours of downtime. Some of you have 11 for your short, long rests. And the rest of you, 16 hours later, that's 5, 10, 15, 16. It is still fairly the dead of night. You may regain your hit points, hit dice. Whatever you get back in a long rest, you may take.
I hate you, Chris. AKA Elfie.
It has been so. You're now named Alfie.
I'll
It's not
turn off the invulnerability and shut off. This cannot die. Yeet you out of this damn cart. Keep it up.
again. You can try. I
Why
might
does
be
these
you.
accents keep coming?
I don't know. I'm trying to find one.
I know. It just makes me laugh every time it's a different one.
He's a con artist. Might as well use different accents.
Whatever. As long as
Do
you're enjoying
penguins
it,
have
that's what
different
matters.
accents? Why don't you
That
have
penguin does.
Well,
like
one
something
dude
from like the ice?
from Russia would love. But yeah, you can try if you wish, dude.
Oh, so I can get us to Shademere.
I guess.
Someone roll me a d10. Okay.
Alright. Elysium is the place with constant battle, or is that someplace?
No, that's correct.
And Limbo is pure chaos, right?
Yep.
Uh, I guess I'll try Elysium. Given my options, I'll open a gate to Elysium and tell Archie to take us through.
I'll point at the gate and say litigation.
You go through the gate.
Once we're through, I'll create another gate back to the material plane, aiming for Shademere outside of Nace's fortress.
Give me 1 second. I just want to make sure nothing happens to some of you in Elysium. Since it was non-specific, roll me a d4, Warren.
Elysium is home to creatures of unfettered kindness and compassion, and a welcome refuge for planar travelers seeking a safe haven. It is the heaven of well-earned rest, a place where tears of joy glisten many cheeks.
Archie, your TV's coming through.
Sorry.
Oh, good.
Nothing happens. You're good.
Great.
And you find yourself outside of a large looming stone fortress. Where somewhere in the back of your mind you feel like you hear the screams of living things. But you don't actually hear that.
Hold on. Sorry to ask, but what does he consider a perfect being?
I'm not sure even he knows that.
You see, I think everybody has at least a passive perception at 10, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You see this creature that appears to be just torsos connected together with the arm sockets inhabited by arms. Looks like he kind of made his own version of human centipede, but it was just with torsos. And it's laying kind of, you can tell it's dead. It was a failed experiment, but it's kind of laying on the lawn.
Why? Just why?
Is this the right area? I guess. Well, I guess this is.
Yeah. Yeah. But do we have to speak with the Snaze person before we run out here and start?
No, he already assigned us the mission. We just need to go take care of these Flesh golems.
He's got an outhouse around here somewhere.
Even at least knows where they are, my dude.
I think the planar travel kind of messed up my innards. Like he keeps looking at like that human centipede thing and just kind of getting like a little nauseous. Like
I'm going to use elevated sight. Basically, lets me get a bird's eye view of the surroundings. See any flesh golems?
Yeah, not too far to your northwest. It'd be less than an hour's worth of travel for you.
I spotted them that way.
Alright. My dude. To the cart.
Then I'll use my pearl of power to get back the spell slot, the spell points.
Okay. All right. And then a cart.
Hey, Elfie. Can this cart run over things?
Somebody say something.
or run over things.
Like flesh golems?
I mean, I'd imagine it has invulnerability now.
Let's use it.
Good.
How many spell points do you have during the day?
Just invulnerability. I have 9 during the day and 12 at night.
But you can switch to entirely different spells during the day.
Yes.
If you do time stop, would it time stop for everybody in the party or just the cart?
Instructions unclear.
We're just trying to figure out how time stop works.
Oh no, but that's what I'm saying is it's not like it's actually described in the cart's manual.
Those manuals, man.
It's
Don't
more.
have
It's,
everything.
it's more like you guys keep getting your hands on things you don't need to have your hands on.
Hey, I made a trade for that ship.
You did, but that's what I'm saying. It was meant for Lynx. He doesn't need a manual.
I mean, this was handed to me.
Only because he would look.
Or was it stolen?
Only because he'd
No.
look bad if he didn't.
Is that why you gave it to me?
It'll look bad if he didn't. What did you say to him?
Before we engage these things, does anyone want to borrow this mace? Someone with a decent strength score?
Mm-mm.
What do you want me to hit?
Flesh golems. They count as constructs,
Oh.
I believe, and this gets bonus.
Yeah, I'll take that. I'll smash a head or two with that. He probably takes it with his tail.
Hi-ho, Alfie! Away!
Archie, Archie, Archie. How fast does your boat travel?
Not very fast anymore.
Still fast.
I know.
It's gone off.
It's 3 miles faster than you walking.
What's
I
with my
mean,
token? Keep going back to the old
I'm not
version.
mad.
What's the old version?
The one's currently at.
Oh, is that who I forgot? I'm sorry. Here you go, Archie. You're supposed to be on that. There you go.
Why is it always this fucking token?
You too, huh?
Every time.
Well, you guys can see what you see, and you
Oh,
can
no.
do what you want to do.
I see nothing because I don't have dark vision. I'd probably
put-
light a torch.
Definitely a torch. Ooh, what's a torch?
Blessing of the Bloody Might. I put my hands together.
What is it? A
Wait,
torch?
now I'm gone. Now I'm there.
Woohoo! Oh, I thought the Blessing of Bloody Might get rid of you.
That's some hateful stuff, Grim.
That's kind of mean. So fair, since he killed you.
Wait, it messed up my visibility too.
And then, would this be fair to say, Jet, if you hover over my token, that's what I look like?
Wait, why can I not see anybody?
Like a deranged Power Ranger.
Yeah, that'd be fair.
Ranged Power Ranger.
Yes. What's the evil Green Ranger? Guy's name. He looks well. He kind of got the same kind of armor as him.
Roran, which way did you say they were? Everywhere? Forward, left, right?
Northeast, did you say, or northwest?
Northwest, you're actually already there. They're just, they don't give off any light and it's dark.
Do we roll initiative then? Or
I see them. They're coming to us.
I
Are you
have
gonna
the
roll the
vision-
quad over them or not?
I have the vision set up, but I can't even see us.
you got to go to your detect vision. Detect.
Is
You
that what
probably
it
it's
is?
probably set at 0 right now.
If you're going to attempt to run them over, then yes, roll initiative. Because they might actually act before you.
What's the radius on a torchlight?
30-30.
It's 2020. So, oh, I did that wrong.
They're back on. That was the name.
I really don't like it.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
You said a name and I'm like, what?
Oh, the evil Power Ranger from my childhood. Draco. That's kind of what Grimm's character reminds me of.
My God, there's. I didn't think there was this much.
I want you to know before you rolled that 10, that 9, there were even more.
There was more.
Someone rolled a 55 earlier.
So there's 41 of them, or 40 something. Shit. Okay.
Like he said, Naze is looking for the perfect being.
Yeah,
I wouldn't think he felt this much.
he's nowhere
Well,
close.
He
These
said
are the-
20
the-
years.
These are the Bad Batch.
Who's that
They
Saturday?
just throw him out. Like they just kick him out. Like, all right, you're terrible. Kicked out. And they
Pretty
all
much.
just lined up out to see her. It's like, this is where we hang out now.
What Onimofofo? You can see everybody.
No, I'm not talking character. This is all out character.
Oh, okay.
I see
I was just wondering
10.
because you see which way?
I see 10. Going. I will point out. This is my turn. There's about 6 to our left, and 4 to our. I guess this would be considered north east.
Thanks, Valva.
And I'm gonna try to run up to the front of the cart. Be the small thing I am. Gonna draw a card. Let's try this card thing. I forgot to pull out the card thing. Do. Draw. Card spades 9. Okay. And spades is spades will make it cold damage.
Okay.
We can't have that set up in the deck of cards where it tells you what your 9 does.
I have it erased that. And then I'm gonna use the bonus action just to throw a regular card.
You're
It's actually disadvantage, so but there's no worse than a 1. I'm gonna leave it at that.
Are you sure?
Fuck it, this chaos rain, I always do. And so I'll throw with advantage.
Mm-hmm.
2.
Roll me a D10,000, sir.
Be 10,000.
Mm-hmm.
Bet 1,000. That's 10,000.
Your first throw would have actually killed this one. Ooh, 32-45.
You killed one, Valva.
I killed one.
Good job.
The other one didn't take hurt on my regular card. And look like something bad's gonna happen. I feel it.
You feel fine.
I don't feel fine. I feel paranoid. But it's the thing. That's under my turn.
Mm.
I see one.
Use its action to dash. Use its action to dash. Sigh. Sigh.
Things are fast. I think I'm going to wave my hands to the side and cast grease on this guy over here, make him fall down. Oh, that's a huge area. That's 10 by 10, huh? Did that pull up a save for you there, boss?
Mm-hmm. That one slips in your grease.
I got one. End a turn.
How long does your grease last?
That is a good question.
I think it stays there for a minute.
Oni, your turn.
Yeah, 1 minute right
I have unlimited greases.
Oh, and just for flavor, it's not grease. It's colorful ink.
Yes.
there. Like acetone, well not acetone, like a flammable ink.
No, it's still mechanics of grease. It just looks like ink.
So I have a torch and I wanted to drop my torch on it.
Go right ahead.
Actually, what I wanted to do was grab one of these fools, try to throw him into the grease,
Good
like
thing.
2 of them on fire.
It barely succeeds, but it succeeds, sir. As your glowing ball of fire goes and attempts to make contact with this creature, it just shambles slowly out of the way.
Just fireball and then just slowly
Dude,
walks.
I'm picturing the zombies from Diablo 2 when you light them on fire and they just slowly walk out of it.
Here you go, Archie boy. I will hit him with a shield.
You hit Archie? What'd you hit Archie with?
Wait, what?
A
Everything.
sacred,
He's
a
dead.
sacred flame too.
Yeah, I'm twin casting it. I got twin cast out of nowhere.
Oh,
I got it. I don't know where.
I don't know why I picked this up, but check this out.
on who?
Archie. Oh, I mean Alfie. My bad. My apologies.
What kind of armor are you wearing there, Archie?
None.
You're naked?
I'm naked.
And that'll be it for me.
The nakedness stopped you, didn't it?
It stun locked me.
Stunlock. Oh, that cocklock.
Get him.
That dude hauled ass.
Well, you threw cards at it. Of course it hauled ass.
Well, hello. I am on top of the cart. Can I help anything? Run him over, Rowan.
Your turn, Buzz.
Oh, I never rolled fucking it. That I did. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, nothing to do with it.
Pretty much.
You're second. I thought you missed your
I'll
turn.
let him go after Buzz.
Dude, and it still pops up as Monday. What the fuck?
Because you don't belong on Wednesday, man.
I
Man knows it.
know.
Movement. Okay, maybe it doesn't want me to move. There we go. Movement. Bonus action. Can anybody guess what my bonus action is? Anybody?
Well, you're surrounded by
Dodge.
undead.
Panic.
You're gonna dodge.
Panic. There we
You
go.
are surrounded by undead, so panic.
Bonus action. Definitely panic. Yeah, so bonus action, panic, feature. Yes, let's use my ability. And as I get here, I'll basically like slam him with my horns as I come in. Ooh, I guess I should have marked my creature.
Is that the default rage, or did you make that? That's great.
Somebody gave it to me. Um, Bam. Oh, it already added the rage. So that's 10. 12 damage as I slam into that fool. The horns.
Did you damage yourself?
Blazing.
Yes, you did.
I might have. Like I said, I might have. Which is fine.
Are your
Nothing wrong with that.
horns considered magical?
No.
Then, as you
Yes, I can. Okay, hang on. Buzznick. Okay, question: Buzznick considers them magical. This game does not.
okay.
I love that answer.
That is funny. Unfortunately, as your horns sort of skewer into this creature's body, it does not seem to have any effect.
Oh, yeah, panic really sets in. As I drop my torch on this grease. And I will basically shout, "Oh God, he got to have magic weapons. I should have hit him with the mace."
Jesus Christ.
Good thing you have a mace.
That's true.
Anything else, Buzz?
No, I'm done. Sorry. Yes.
No, you're good.
This is where Buznik learns that Archie said that there was, that Valva said there was like 6 over in the direction he went.
Yep. And 4 in the direction to our northeast.
3 now, thanks to you.
I love that he just yells that. Do you yell? Is that just something you yelled, Bunding?
Oh hell yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, he did.
Roaring.
They're immune to damage.
I didn't think about it being magic. He didn't. He's not thinking about that. He just
I did
smashed
yell out
his
my
cards.
card didn't work on it.
Yeah, and how does
You
that help?
yelled your second card didn't work on it. We don't know what your first card was.
Yeah,
First
you
card
killed
was
somebody with a
the
card. I
explosion.
could have just figured the
First
second
cards
one.
hurt, second cards don't.
Yeah,
Yeah, first hit always hurts. Then the second one, they're like, nah.
dude, I've thrown cards at people. Okay, they don't hurt people. I don't think about it like that. My horns fuck people up. Just look like
Apparently
a
not.
piece of flesh, and Nate
Dick.
is good at his job.
Just copy it, dude.
I did.
I'm going to use Thorn Whip on. Oh wait, Archie never got his turn, right?
Yeah, sorry. So Archie, go ahead and go, and then we'll have Roran go.
I'm very much a jerk, okay?
We're gonna go here. And
It looks at you with its beady eyes, and you'll notice one arm is lower than the other. And I don't mean just because the picture he's slanted. I mean literally, it's like placed where his stomach is one arm, and the other is in the normal spot.
nice.
A 13 will hit.
Hit. Damage. 18. And then con save. I think I still need to fix that. I'm not sure. It makes it cool. Okay. So half on success. So 5 points of damage. So 23.
I'm gonna say, as the poison makes contact with the creature, it does not seem to have any effect.
All right. Good to know. That's my turn.
Did the sword hurt him?
The sword seemed to hurt him.
Think so.
Yes.
But he kill him.
I'm just gonna. No. I'm just gonna Thorn Whip the guy in front of Alva.
Please.
Four damage.
Do you want to pull the creature closer to you?
Oh no.
I love it. Oh no.
Anything else, Roran?
He does it and just drags it over Valva.
No, that's it.
Am I going again?
Oh, yeah. but my dear friend is getting surrounded.
The ones you can see seem to be moving closer to you.
I think that's all of them, right? That's all of them.
Fuck, I was kind of hoping the one in front of me would die by now.
Your turn, Alpha.
I'm gonna draw a card again. Hearts 10. That's radiant damage. And if I roll a 5 or a 6, I get temp. So I learn what I rolled. Nope, I didn't. Okay. So that's radiant damage.
Yeah, so that does seem to go through.
It's still up.
Yes.
Bonus action. I'm gonna infuse a card this time. Since it is 5 feet, disadvantage. What the fuck? It hurt me.
Cause you let go at the wrong time.
I don't know why that would hurt you, but it hurt you.
I might have targeted myself.
Good thing is this card's invulnerable. He explodes.
Alright, put myself back to normal health. Is still standing.
Uh-huh.
Son of a
You infused the card. Maybe it's something you clicked.
Dang. It's it's just a weapon roll. I just added 4 damage to the damage to a normal card. But either way, that's my turn.
Archie.
Same thing again. If it's not broken, don't fix it. Mm. 14 to hit.
It does.
15 points of damage. Con save.
It's dead.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm just gonna stand here and guard. And end my turn here. Actually, I'm gonna end right there.
He starts his turn. He takes some fire damage. Spends half his
Fire.
movement to get up.
Fall again.
$25 to hit, Archie.
25 to hit. Hits.
That is 12 points of damage.
That +2 AC didn't help you, Archie?
Wait, what? For
AC?
concentration. Hold on. 16, 20, 22. No, it was one over.
There. Damn.
I was actually joking around. I didn't think it was.
Yeah,
God
no, it
damn,
helped.
your AC's pretty high.
Yeah, it's 24.
Yeah, this is why I say we should run him over the cart.
Yeah, but the driver got out for some reason.
Yeah, for some reason.
Are we? Thought we were all getting out.
I
No.
stayed in the cart.
The idea was to run them over with the cart because the cart's invulnerable.
Yes,
I mean, the bull got out.
the bull is a bull.
The bull doesn't drive the cart.
Don't judge the bull.
Yes, don't touch the bull.
All right, I'm sorry. My bad, guys. I just put my head down.
A
After
10
I get
misses
my
you,
ass whooped.
Busnick.
What was that?
A 10 misses you.
Yes.
Thank God.
Archie, I think you have to put your head down by force soon, so don't worry.
Sai, it's your turn. I mean, he can always take Sai's healing, you know.
At this point, I'm not opposed.
We still don't know what the effects of what he's doing. I think he's planning
Sounds
something.
better than death.
Yeah. Busnick, you don't like where you are, do you?
Fuck. You're getting surrounded.
What was that Yoda kind of talk for moments?
You don't like where you is, are you?
Busnick?
It's Sai's
He's
turn.
Yes.
You don't like where you are, do you?
Why?
Because you're off the cart.
Make-
Oh, I'm fine. I'll get on. I'll get on the cart. I'm getting on the fucking cart. Believe me.
You're
Out of all
fine?
the people, I can get on the fucking cart. I'm panicking. I'm not fine. I'm far from fucking fine.
Player
I'm gonna
wise, he's
toss a
good.
little bead of fire over here until Busnick gets out of the fucking range of it.
You motherfuckers learn how to sculpt your fucking shit.
We're barely level 1.
And there's not a single wizard in this party.
I mean,
Somebody
I
opened
mean-
a plane to something else. There's just all this shit, and you can't. tell me you
Roran
can't
was
sculpt
twin
a spell.
casting.
Roran always has a cubic gate, no matter what character he's playing.
Oh no,
I'm
sorry,
not
hold on.
saying nothing. It might again.
That's a
I'm not
big
questioning what happened. I'm just saying what the fuck happened, and what Busnick just saw. So he figures, being out here, motherfuckers should be able to,
I toss a little bead out there and tell Busnick to run back to the cart. And I end my turn.
Delayed fireball. Nice.
see that's even better.
Oni.
Oni is gonna draw the card, so he's gotta use this action.
Okay.
Hey, drawing cards is my thing.
To be fair, he said he was going to be an astrologian before you said you were going to be a dealer.
Oh, I did not know that. I am sorry. I stole your thing
Yeah.
and I'm happy about it. So,
So I am gonna give.
It sounds like it's time to duel.
It is time to do.
Duel.
I'm gonna give Archie the extra action
Okay.
as
There is a guy way further away who might.
well, if you disengage, this is only for attacks. So if you disengage, it will be useless to you. Archie, you don't need this anymore. Stop taking everything, Archie. I'm getting a Busnick.
Oh, taking everything.
You have this for.
I'm gonna start taking everything. Fuck it.
You have this for 4 rounds.
Oh, I'll only need it for the one.
I would use it for the 4, but whatever.
We're getting in the cart to drive away.
Are we?
This man.
I was told to get into the cart.
We're going the cart so we can run him over.
Yes, but your only driver isn't getting on the cart.
I know.
Well,
For some
I
reason
did
he
say
got
run
off.
back towards the cart.
You did.
Thank you for
Yeah.
thank you for giving me the
Alright.
extra action because I will just snatch Archie's ass up and bring him to the cart with me.
Do it.
There you go.
Do it.
Sweet. That'll be it for
Relax.
only because that was an action.
If Magic of Combat isn't explode on death.
Oh, hey.
Oh,
Oh shit!
hold
No,
on.
An enemy
We're all
didn't blow up.
friendlies now. So far, nobody. I got an enemy in front of me. He didn't blow up.
I couldn't see the dude die when you first shot him.
Well, I killed
Well,
two. Well, one
we
two
already
died.
seen the
One over
explosion.
here and over there. So, but it could be random. Like there's like a fake charge on some of them.
Had a trouble.
Oh shit! I see more coming.
D&D players. Ask him a question, never answer.
Ha! He finally reached you.
Yo,
Now I gotta roll this real quick. Because Naze is an asshole. No offense to the player.
What did Nace do to him?
Well, I mean, we were told they're failed experiments.
But it has to roll before hitting. Like what? What?
wisdom. No.
Alright, Valva. Time to take some attacks.
I'm too pretty to die. I don't want to die.
13 doesn't hit.
It does not.
I broke it. Second.
Oh god.
It doesn't like what I did. How about a 29?
No, it does not hit.
We don't like what you did now.
How much it hurts?
Well, because this is one of Naze's creations, he did something crazy. So it's a 29 hits. He's gonna burn a charge of Herculean blow.
I hate you, Naze. Why would you do such a thing? You fuck.
I mean, why not?
Fair enough.
That's 20 points of damage, sir.
Fuck him, that's why.
I am down.
Would you like to roll me a D12, please?
Oh god.
7.
As you start going down and losing consciousness, Roran, Sai, and Oni, you see insects explode from Valva's corpse.
Like
That's in it.
We know it.
Centipedes, spooters,
I
lightning bugs. No.
Okay.
You still have your death saves, but it happens when you drop to 0.
Okay.
Buznik, your employer is dead. He exploded into insects.
Disengage. I'm gonna use the little extra action to smash somebody's face.
Archie's.
Inventory.
We getting out of the cart.
Oh no, that'd be messed up.
As you step out of the way, the mote of fire blows up.
I got 4.
You killed 4.
Yeah.
Well, right here. Oh. I'm like, why is it? What do you mean he's that far away? I wouldn't have. Oh, that would have went off right after I got out of the area.
Yeah, that
As
was
soon
what.
as you stepped out of the area.
Yeah, that was the trigger he gave me.
Here. And tried to do what I just did to that guy. To this guy.
Some. Is it just like they die to streamers?
Mm-hmm. I like to think that instead of it being a mote of fire, it was like one of those Acme TNT bombs.
Yeah.
I can get behind that. That's sick.
Oh, I think that's actually in 16.
Okay.
Because these constructs, so it should be +3. I can fix that.
Okay. Anything else, Nick?
No, hang on. I think I can actually do a bonus action of. Oh, never mind. No, I know my horns don't do anything, so I'll end my turn.
Look at that. Now you have two people you can either touch.
Oh shit, grease isn't concentration.
Mm-mm.
Nah.
Want to throw it and walk away?
Yeah, but I have unlimited of them. I can just grease.
Oh,
Grease.
Jesus.
Archie, 9 to hit.
Does not hit.
That's
How about another 9? You sure it
Nope.
still doesn't hit?
Positive.
Okay.
Almost.
Roran, your turn.
I will cure wounds on Valva. Seven.
what's out of me? Something happens. Where you get that face.
And that's it.
Archie, what'd you do to anger them?
I didn't do
Didn't really-
nothing.
I'm guessing at the crit because of the happy face he's giving you.
No, I need someone to roll me a D6, please.
Do it, Archie. This is gonna be your own death.
Go on, Archie.
What,
You
what
can survive this.
Me?
Yes.
1d6?
1d6, please. That was the best possible one you could have got. You see this deformed flesh golem. His eyes glow a bright red real quick, and he seems to clench his fists as his arms just seem to kind of bulge a little bit. He takes a hand and he swings his first attack at you. For a 25 to hit.
25 hits.
For 18 points of damage.
Down.
Oh, shit.
Probably,
That's 16 health.
pretty
Pass.
sure I die.
This when Archie goes his second phase.
Yes, because the first time you drop to 0, you always will mono shift. But before that, I need you to roll me a d12.
Mono shift.
6. Interesting. Something will happen at the end of this creature's turn. Confused. It's going to aim its second attack at you. For a 9 to miss.
Yep.
It's going to turn around, kind of unconcerned with you now, and try to make an attack at Buznik for 16 to hit.
That's a touchdown.
For 9 damage. Reduced thanks to your rage.
4. Sweet.
And then one more attack towards you, Buznik,
I don't like it.
for 21 to hit.
Yeah.
For 15 points of damage.
God.
That is the end of his turn.
Shit.
No, not the penguin.
The penguin has enough trouble. He's a pretty.
17 to hit. Penguin.
Misses, but remember I'm prone, so it should be with advantage.
Fair enough. 21 to hit.
Misses still. Had to be fair.
That's the end of its turn. That's the end of its turn.
Damn it, RG couldn't stay in the bloody cart.
That's the end of its turn. Top of the round, Valva. You're still alive.
Is that Pokemon's second form?
No.
What?
That's
Oh,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
no.
Even I know that's Yu-Gi-Oh!
That's also not
Oh,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
wait.
either.
What's closer? What is it?
That is from a video. That is from a game a long time ago.
From far
Yeah, it
away,
is.
it looked like that God Pokemon.
Yeah, no, that's fair. And actually, the funny part is that they theorized that Pokemon actually stole this art from this game.
What's the
Because
name
if
of
you
this game? Because I'm trying to remember it. I know it.
God damn it, you had to ask me when I'm not looking at the
RG
title.
gets beat down. That's the name of the game.
I mean,
It
that's normally the name
is.
of the game.
I know it's Sword something. Where did it get put? Is the question. All right, you know what? I'll just look at this. Mono ship. Summon Knight. More specifically, with the second sword craft story.
Gotcha.
I was gonna say there was no sword in that name.
I knew there was one somewhere.
Line. This is cold damage.
Okay.
So technically, draw a card is kind of like attacking. Can I infuse this card as well
Sure.
to affect? Okay, that's an additional D8 for each one. Which is right here. So another 6 damage. Let's go and take that from energy. Oh, that's been taken like 3 times. Alright. Fuck. Get away from me, you son of a bitch. I am going to bonus action to throw another infused card at it. Die, motherfucker. bit disadvantage. I am gonna roll a fate dice. See if I can get another added to enough for it to actually hit. So comes a 17. Does that hit?
Does a fate dice outdo a critical fail?
It just says to add 4 to the roll. I'm not sure if you consider that. Let me put it up here. Give me a moment.
It's like No, so it's like you can take that dice back. It says it's just like Bardic Inspiration. Bardic Inspiration does not turn a crit fail into anything else but a crit fail.
Then I'm gonna roll the chaos. Chaos rain.
Yay! Your second one this combat. You still don't know what the first one did.
No, I don't. It's gonna fucking hurt.
Oh, it's the one that never benefits anyone ever when it's actually rolled.
Well, let me roll my damage first. Roll my event. Normal.
Grim, in the entire history that we've been doing this, has this ever actually helped the person it's rolled for once?
Can I look at it?
Yeah, go. Well, here, I'll just send it to you. You'll know as soon as I.
I just want to hit the bull. The bull.
Because I'm just looking at the player
Fail.
character, So I didn't.
It's that one.
No. Never.
That's what I thought.
Oh, hit me with it already. Stop trying to argue with me.
You get to restore 1 hit dice or regain 1 spell slot at the lowest level that you've spent.
I don't have no spell slots. I already have my full hit dice. You son of a bitch.
That's what I said. Seriously, every time that's ever been rolled, it has never helped the person it's rolled for.
All right.
Hilarious.
So it's still fucking standing.
It would have helped me.
I know it would, but that's what I'm saying. It's just the person that it always rolls for just never does it.
All right.
I feel it.
Fuck. Give me 1 second. I just gotta read something really quick. Can I use? Oop, ignore that. And the fate. There you go. By any roll that you would like to increase by a certain amount. It makes specific dice needed to roll them. So technically, it says I can add it to any roll. Can I add my fate? Allow fate dice to be added to my damage roll?
Yes.
Then I'll do it for that. So 3 more damage to it. I can only do once per roll. Fucking A. During combat. Okay, that's it in my turn. I was hoping that would be enough to kill it, but I guess not.
It just gives you the middle finger.
I flipped to the
Three of them
flipper.
are badly injured.
Yeah, so am I.
Archie.
Archie says he's unconscious.
It's because I need to put him back at 1 HP. There you go.
Well, in truth, was he really conscious at all?
Alrighty, Archie. I see.
Nice.
That's a crit.
You're alive. You're actually alive.
Yeah, it's about to do a lot of damage.
No, you're not allowed in here. No. Get. Get.
You heard the DM, no crits, go get.
Get.
Your crit, get.
You peed on my bed. You get kicked out.
So it's gonna be an additional 12 on top of that, so 37 points of damage. Or sorry, 31 points.
31 points of damage.
So 31 total?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not including the
Yes.
poison.
Yeah. He is still standing.
Death's door. Death's door. Death's door.
Wait, what? No, it's supposed to be. Oh. I hit the one on the left.
No. I didn't know which one you were looking at.
It's all good.
But they had the exact same health, so it wouldn't really matter.
Yeah. I was hoping to
Do
kill that
that.
one. Right. That'll end my turn.
You should have hit the one that you originally hit, because if I kill mine and I still have another attack, I can swing and hit yours. And no,
Yeah, he's not really much a team player. He fights his own
not
fight.
really.
I know.
I
Can't
was
trust
trying
this
to kill
guy.
the far one.
Because
That
this
was
fight is
actually the
happening, because this is happening at night, what is your wisdom score?
Mine.
Yes.
My wisdom score is +4. You want the actual number? It's 18.
No, +4 fine.
Okay.
It seems to take more damage than normal, as the sign on the back of your hand is glowing.
Okay. Was it glowing prior to being in this form?
Yes. I just kind of forgot about it because you're the only one when all that went down and everyone was learning about this thing. You were the only one who didn't sleep at night, which was the first condition for it to go off.
I know.
So I do owe you also a cutscene, but I will get that to you later.
It's all good.
But yes, the sign on the back of your hand would be glowing during this fight. So you don't know what the whole thing does, but at the moment you know that you felt some of your energy drain, and now every time you attack, you add your wisdom modifier to the damage.
Okay. Do you want me to go in and make an effect for that?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to just name it hand tattoo?
Yeah, that's fine.
Can we tell what the shape of the tattoo is? Just curious.
It's up to him if he wants to share, but yeah, I mean, it's on his hand.
Yeah, I can show the picture. If I click it, will it show the picture?
It should, yeah.
Yeah.
Show it, yeah.
And then I'll just delete it from your library. You'll never see it again.
Yeah, I don't know why yours disappeared, Grumpy. I need to actually, since I was streaming from my perspective, I need to actually go back and pull yours. I know generally what yours does, but
I still have the image if you need that.
no, the image I have, it's the powers that were written in GM notes only that are gone. Because I don't know why, but the whole thing disappeared.
Yeah, it
That's
was great,
bad.
dude. I remember seeing it there. I was doing whatever. I was like, boom, boom, and you said something like, "You're right. I didn't see it in that motherfucker."
Would it be all damage bonuses?
Yep.
Or okay. And then just
So right now, you are currently at the most powerful you can be at level 1. Because you have this power active, and you have your birth power currently going off for you.
plus. Oh my god, I'm trying to remember the thing. I'm just gonna put +4, and we'll just call that good.
Okay.
4.
I assume you don't have a bonus action?
Mm-mm.
Okay, then I will.
No.
While you're doing that, I will worry about the
Well, I
next
didn't
person.
realize it was my turn still. Sorry.
Yeah.
Hogging up all the time.
Yeah, there's nothing new about that.
I know.
All right, Sai, it's your turn.
And is there anything to get off a cart? Or is you just walk off?
You just walk off.
Right.
It's a 5-foot drop.
Then.
Yeah.
Aha. And I touch it. I inflict wounds. I say, fall down.
Inflict wounds on the one in front of me.
I don't think I can inflict wounds to kill something that's not on death's because those things get badly injured, and this one said on death's door.
Gotcha.
And that's a spell, so then I can't misty action bonus action, right? It would have to be cantrip.
Shit.
Yep.
Oh fuck.
So if you cast a bonus action spell, the only other spell you can cast in this turn is a cantrip that's an action.
Fair.
Unless you take that feat.
Then I'm gonna go back this way. End my turn.
Yeah, general rule. But you can definitely cast 2 spells in one round.
Oni.
Don't worry, I'm gonna hit him hard. Yay, I got him nice 2 damage.
Yay.
There you go, I helped you out, Paul.
I'm more worried about everything else. I can see farther than all of you, and god damn,
What? You
a lot
told us.
more.
You told us there was 6 over there and 4 over there.
Yeah. Then now there's more.
So what? You fall down and now you got more? Don't
Well,
fall down again.
Yeah. Well, keep me alive then.
I
Go.
Does this,
Be my shields.
Does this mean I can touch
agree
you
with
to
the
heal
inky
you?
guy.
22 to hit, Volva.
That's how much?
22.
That definitely hits. Meets.
That is 10 points of damage.
And down again.
What did he say? What did he say? Don't go down.
There's gonna be
Hey.
more. Don't let him. Don't let him get up.
Buzznick.
Get up with you.
Kick that
A 19 to hit.
Yep.
That is 15 points of damage,
Mm-hmm.
which is reduced to 7.
Shit. Everyone's falling.
No, that knocked me down, yeah.
Buzz, do you have anything like a paraphetic closing or anything like that I should know about before I say my next statement?
No, I just fall down without, I don't have any magic items that'll stop me from falling down.
Okay, death saving, please. Only reason I ask is Monday, one of our players actually has the one that basically instantly stabilizes you.
Yeah. Parapet of wound closure.
Yeah, that one. Oh, and also roll me a d12.
Yes. When
Oh,
more of those, I'm special.
Oh no.
I guess I'm not ready. I'm not panicking anymore.
Roll me another d12.
Let's get trips.
You're finally calm, my friend. You're
Trips.
in a peaceful place.
Archie, are you producing light over there? Every now and then
I
it
am.
lights up.
I am.
Okay, I thought I was going crazy because every now and then it's like flashing, and I'm like, what? Yeah.
Buzz disappears
It's
from the
the-
battlefield.
Oh,
shit.
God. It's the macro you made me for Mageblade, but I was just clicking it on and off.
I need you to roll me a
Fair.
D137, Buzznick.
Oh, you went to on a different plane?
Oh, no.
A quest is to find Buzznick. He went to where
What
no
was it
man
again?
went.
137?
Yes. A 97. What the fuck is that?
I don't know. You created it.
I did not, actually. It is not one of my races, thank you.
Oh, what the hell are you doing to me?
Buznik, I'm going to tell you that you wake up on another plane of existence and have always felt at home there. You also don't feel like a minotaur anymore.
Okay.
Oh.
I have to look up the creature you are, though, because I am not familiar with this.
A Zed moment all over again.
And as you
Right.
hear, as you see Buznik disappear, the rest of you hear this maniacal cackling
Oh, God.
ensue.
Does that sound familiar to me?
No.
Actually.
Okay, just making sure.
Oh.
The hell?
Well, and it begins.
It's even worse when
Because
I don't
Archie
know what
didn't
it
want to
is.
drive his cart.
No, it's not that.
Well, it's not out of this book. Well, I have it written down. I will tell you what you are in a second. Let me finish this combat.
Yeah, send it to me. I'll find it for you while you're doing whatever.
It is this race. I guarantee it's in one of the homebrew books.
I'll find it.
There you go, sir.
And then I'll be like, oh God, why?
Well, as soon as you find it, let me know what it is too, so I can say the same thing.
What is it? What is it? I'm curious. This is our team wipes.
Huh. Just the name brings up a couple of different type of.
Oh, you know what? Grim was nice enough. Grim, that's literally the one fucking one you didn't label.
Yeah, because I didn't know where it was from.
Where the fuck did it come from then?
Heroes of the Orient.
What is it?
Maybe.
What is it?
We'll tell you later. Soon as we know what it is. It is from the Heroes of the Orient.
I just said that.
I know. I was confirming you are correct. Oh, that's that race. Oh, that's going to be actually kind of cool to see one of those in action. Anyway, that one's moving. See, what did they say, Valva? When you go down, more show up. Roaring.
They're not able to see it yet.
I know they aren't. But this
Oh,
is just
fuck.
this is just perpetuating the myth.
I control the monsters maze. I keep them away as long as my eyes are up, open.
Gonna go with Valva again.
Oh,
And also, just as another note, there you go.
oh Lord, why am I hurting so much?
Oh, something's not right.
What?
Chad, I don't know what happened, but look at my temp health.
What did you do?
I didn't do it.
You did
What?
something.
Did you see it?
Can I figure out the magic combat? by the way?
Yes, Arcana check, please. Unless you've got a passive 15.
I do.
A vulnerability to acid.
That's not helpful. None of my attacks do acid. That's a very underused damage.
Thank you for making my name longer, Grim.
Then that's it. For my turn.
Grim, you're awesome. Asshole, but awesome.
Thank you.
I'll take that over what I was gonna eat.
I'm definitely, glad that Jay gave me the hint that I felt like I was being allured to something else, because this was definitely a
Archie,
good blessing.
a 9 to miss.
Yeah.
A critical hit. Or 20 points of damage, Archie.
All right. I don't no idea how much hit point temp I'm supposed to have.
You're supposed to have 13. It's well, I'll just tell you, it's supposed to be equal to your max HP.
Okay. Then I'd be down.
No, he's down again.
Why is it giving you so much though?
It gave me 196 temp health.
I saw that. I'm trying to figure out why.
What the fuck is going on? I was looking through effects. I don't understand. It's right. Like here, hold on. I'm gonna shut this off and turn it back on.
So that was the second attack. That doesn't have any more attacks.
So, all right. It's also not letting me remove the 10 points now. What the fuck?
What was that?
Walking zombie.
All right.
More? Oh god, there's more!
You fell down. We told you don't fall down.
I told you to be my shield. You're not doing that either.
Does that mean I can touch you?
That's a shield, not a healer. Now go.
You did how many points, Jet?
13.
Okay.
So currently you'd be
I
at
should
0.
I should be at 1. I'd be at 1, right?
Oh no,
Does that
sorry.
give me
It did
20?
no, it did 20 damage to you.
Oh,
So yes,
okay,
it brings you up to 1 HP and gives you temp HP equal to your max.
Okay.
Valva,
Yes.
it's your turn.
Fuck. I'm gonna do cone to cold. Might as well use it before I fall down again.
Probably a good idea.
I'm gonna cast it direction.
How many can you hit?
4.
Nice.
All right.
How many
And
did you
bonus
take out? Just one?
You took out 2.
2.
2? Okay.
And bonus action, gonna use another infused card. Fuck, I use another fate dice, increase that damage. So another 3. And fucking die! Leave me alone! That's my turn.
Archie.
Mm-hmm.
Death save. Unless you have some sort of item that stabilizes you.
No, I don't.
So. Oh wait, no, that's a. That was on that one.
Mm-mm.
Nope. Zai, it's your turn.
Archie.
Hmm?
Archie.
Mm-hmm.
In your head, you hear, "Let me swap," and then you feel you have to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh, I'm definitely failing that. Don't worry.
So Archie is now falls down on the cart, and Archie, Misty
rolled an
steps to the front. Oh,
I mean, I still would have failed because I'm unconscious. I don't think I
How
can
does-
make the saving throw.
Only
work,
strength and dex are the only things you auto fail on your down. All
I
the
mean,
ones that
Can
so
I choose to fail it?
no, you cannot.
never mind then.
Fuck me. So much for
Then
negative
stay on the
1.
ground.
I was trying. I tried.
And if that was
Restoration is a free action, right? Because it's power.
yes. Of course, the one of your bad stats, and you still rolled good.
Dude, -1. Doesn't.
And you roll a 19.
Yeah. I tried to fail it.
You feel life rush back into you, Archie. As this splat of color is also now stained on your body.
It begins to spread.
Yeah. I'm just gonna get more in the middle of the cart and end my turn. Get the cart, drive, run these things over.
Yes, fucker.
I can't get back in the cart. I gotta wait. Or I would.
Why? Why do you have to wait?
Because it's not my turn.
Well, hurry up, make your turn. Come on. It's visualize.
Easy there, mister. Falls down and turns into bugs.
Hey, that's just my inner soul problem. That's not your concern.
Right now it's everybody's concern. Because every time you go down, there's more.
Well, stop me from going down.
Oni, it's your turn.
Oh shit, there is more now.
There is a lot more, and
There's more coming. Besides the ones you see.
Oh, we fucked up.
My plan was run him over the cart. You got out.
You
Like-
reminded me. The
We
start of
did.
combat.
As soon as we realized you got out of the cart.
Yes.
Started
Well,
attacking
you
you
everybody.
stayed
reminded me
out.
before I got out of the cart.
Well, you got
We
out of the
didn't
cart
know. You didn't know. We didn't know that you didn't know.
before
I
even
didn't
combat. Even before combat, I asked you. Can you repeat these things for the whole
Hey,
cart?
hey, look. All right, I have a dump stat, and it's called intelligence.
I would dump
And
stat
it's
strength. I'm
it's
still
in
19.
it's in both real life and in game. Okay.
Okay.
I'm just gonna remove Buzz from the combat because he's not gonna come back for a hot second unless he has some planar traveling abilities I don't know about.
Do you, Buznik?
No,
Maybe that tattoo. Nobody knows what it does.
I know what it does in gist, and it does not give him planar travel, but there was something else it can do.
Gotcha.
But I need to, like I said, I need to go back on stream and actually pull it up and see what it does. Exactly, because I don't remember word for word what I made it do. I know one of the things is basically kind of like portent dice. Is that what they call them?
Oh, yeah.
From divination? Yeah, so it's similar to that. That's why you've been rolling the dice.
Oh,
It's just you rolled a 2 last time, and the current stage it only affects you, so I don't think a 2 is very useful.
Yeah.
Would have been good for making somebody fail a charisma save.
Roland, I think it's time for us to run. Do you have something you can take us out?
Well, coming back as that Ray says who I am, that's kind of going to be kind of funny.
You know, the funny part is that you know what character it makes me instantly think of, right? Glide is back.
Oh,
Oh, quick question.
that.
With when I stand back up, do I go back into my form?
It didn't turn off at the moment.
I just don't have the bonus health. Okay.
Correct.
So I think I might have to either separate that or something for it to work. Because it immediately gives me the 13 temp health again.
Oh, I know why. It's because hold on. That I can fix.
Is it because it's temp health and not max temp health?
No, you don't want to max temp health because that's a different stat.
Hmm.
It's because I have it set to override, so that means anytime this number changes, it sets it back to the 13.
Okay.
There you go.
Sweet. Thank you.
Roaring.
Okay. And trying to spell points. Can I spend 10 energy to try and activate my enemy power?
You are. Let me remind myself. I forgot yours is one of my favorite ones. Also, I don't know if I remembered to tell you this, but anytime you take downtime activity, or anytime you're taking a rest, add 5 hours of downtime activity because you can treat your rest as also downtime. Because that's the first part of your power. Now the second part activates because you had the insight to use 10 energy. The area immediately around Roran, so in a aura like 5 out to 5 feet, you see these speckles of purple and gold and gray just kind of flicker through the air. In terms of what it does at the moment, you don't seem to have any effect on anything within 5 feet of you, but I'm assuming you don't want to use it on allies. If you want to use it on allies, we can change that.
No. In action, I'm just gonna thorn whip this guy.
Also, because you actively used it, I will put it down. I will move down what it does so you know what it does. Because it is no longer unawakened. It is awakened now. Yours was... Let's do notes. There, it is updated now. Just scroll back to past the picture to see it.
Okay. Did he take the damage from my attack?
Yes, he did.
Okay. Then that's it for my turn.
Well, Archie, you're the only one that isn't in its direct line of sight right now. But a 17 will miss. A 14 will miss. Did that go? Hey, it can actually hit you, Penguin.
Why?
17
Misses.
and a 20.
Misses.
Hey, this one can actually hit you too. $14.
Misses.
Nat 1. They are not smart enough to let Chaos Rain.
Hit yourself.
It in fact hits itself. For 8 damage. And with the next start of the next round, I think we'll leave it off there so that we can continue this next time.
Oh wow, it's late.
Is it? Oh shit! Yeah, it is.
Yeah, this fight's very
Didn't realize.
intense.
Holy shit.
Well, I would like you to know that there were 55 of these things before this encounter started.
How many did we kill?
I think 10.
Yeah.
That may be how many. That may or may not be how many are left.
Get on.
Wait.
Thank you, everybody, for coming out to stream today. If you enjoyed our content, please feel free to drop us a follow. We would really appreciate the support. And tune in Mondays and Wednesdays for our D&D content. Want to keep up with the events and extra streams? Please check out our Facebook and Twitter to keep up to date on the schedule releases and updates for the streams, including extra streams that we may not have on schedule. And if you would like to see previous content that we've done, check us out on YouTube at Epitaph of Creation. Thank you so much for coming out today, and have a good night, everybody.